Some may wonder why, but it's gone, everything you've done. But I mean, serve your queen. Some may wonder why. But it's gone, everything you've done. But it's gone, everything you've done. But it's gone, love is just gone, yeah. But it's gone, everything you've done. You can't help but grin. How you lose this place to us. I won't let me win.
Discovery, go and throttle up. I mean, I'm still generally bitter at the entire world, but I hope this music helps. Yeah, a little bit. Here, check this out, fellas. I don't know if you've been keeping up with all the people in their complete L takes on the ship hitting the bridge in Baltimore, but amidst the static, because that's what it is, just the NTSB released this. Check this out. Probably shouldn't play this with like the happy RimWorld music behind it. That's probably not a good idea. it's probably not a good thing. Dubstep then? I don't know. Let's how about this? It works. Ooh, this is just watch, fellas. Like this, it's hard to tell scale from the footage that was shot over there and over there of the thing hitting it, but peep closer. And like wait till the drone footage gets in close and you'll be like, that's not a small bridge. It sucks, Metroid. It's awful. I mean, that bridge for falling about 200 feet is actually, the truss structure is not bad. Broke some girders right there. I mean, dude, those are TEUs. Those are 50-foot TEUs, which is okay. Well, it's 53 technically. That's not a small ship. This is not a small vessel. The Dolly is big. That's a big ship. How are they gonna clean this up? Like, look at the road surface on the ship.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I've returned from my Italy trip. Hello. What's up, Lig? Jeez, man. So that's a 20-foot unit right there. These are 53s, the ones that say Maersk on them. That's not small. Dude, that's why I wanted to show this footage, because it is absolutely crazy. And as of right now, there's still people missing, which apparently a road crew like shut the road off, like the police. They got the Mayday on the CB radio or on the short band, and they shut the bridge, so there was no traffic on it. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, they saved those PD guys putting in the OT right there. Good for them. Like I said, look at the damn scale. That's unbelievable. That is a huge ship, and it's a huge bridge. So this is the footage that the National Transportation Safety Board released. Dude, look at the freaking chunk on the concrete. That was part of the concrete support. Dude, look at the hole that it ripped in the front of the ship. Holy crap. Look at the doorway. That's the doorway. That's a human size door. Dude, this scale is like unbelievable. Oh, you're here. Yeah, Bree, I'm here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm over it. All good. That's crazy. That's just absolutely nuts, dude. I mean, guys, here, I'm not saying I know what happened here. Like, it sounds like deferred maintenance. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm not going to lie to you. I just want to point out the momentum and the amount of kinetic energy a container ship has. Dudes, okay, look at the thickness of that concrete, of the concrete pillars that were holding this thing up. All right? So that's got to be, like, I don't know, 5 meter thick all day. It's 25 feet. 25 feet thick, and it sheared it completely off. Like, it's not even, like, the boat is relatively intact compared to the bridge. That's how much kinetic energy one of these things has. Even if it's going slow. Ship, I mean, I don't know. Probably not going very fast during point of impact, like 2 to 3 knots maybe. But a 34,000 ton container ship going 3 knots is a ton. That's a lot of energy, dude. Here, hold on. Let's calculate kinetic energy. Let me see. 34,000 tons in kilograms. There we go. Let's say it's going 2 meters a second. Oh. $138,799,264.5 joules of energy. That's a lot of power. Okay. That's... Whoa. Yeah, that's enough to rip that bridge to shreds, and that's exactly what it did. 139 megajoules of energy. Yeah, that's enough to power a DeLorean. It's enough to send the DeLorean back to the Stone Age. That's a lot of power, dude. That sucks. Yeah, this is a problem. You sat so still, I thought the phone froze. Yet uneducated people say the bridge is weak. I don't know, man. And I looked into that whole sparks thing. That's definitely the power lines arcing out. It's what happens when you unplug something when the power's on. Don't do that. Yeah, the sparks. Oh, it's all sparks. It's definitely the power lines. Yeah, definitely the power lines. Yeah. Doesn't work on the screen. You have gifts, dummy. The joke. You. Whoosh. It might be a structural problem. Yeah. The structural problem is that you took the support away. Yeah, because the boat decided to hit it with 139 megajoules of energy. Hey, Xanax, good to see you again. I'm doing just fine, dude. Yeah, doing just fine. One 139 megajoules is the equivalent energy of combustion of 1.1 gallons of gasoline. I think it might be gigajoules. I forget. Well, the front fell off. Yep. Hey, Wolfram. Nice. I know what the problem is. I ain't got no gas in it. Let's try that. The ship's total weight. Oh. 34,000 tons is the hull displacement. The total with payload is 95,000 tons. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit more than 139. Yeah. And the ship was moving at 8 knots? Oh, even more. Even better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, that's enough energy to break that. Yeah. Have you tried the new patch for CS2? No. Oh, I don't know, guys. You want to play tomorrow or something? I think Cities would be good after Delta if it decides to go tomorrow, but yeah. It still needs a bit more cooking. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I know, Nick. Dude, I just want to let everybody know, I don't mean to dump on Cities so much. Like, Workers is such a good game. Like, it's so freaking good. And I really, the reason I'm critical is because I want Cities to get to this level. Cities 2 has the potential to do it. I know it does. And I know Marina and that crew over there, they're doing good work. It's just, it seems like they're being shoehorned by Paradox, which sucks. But it is what it is. You know, I see in Cities 2 that they were trying to do resources like this game. They were trying to. Actually, so I ran the calculator. It looks like it's actually 700 million joules of energy. Yeah, Salty, that's, so 700 million joules is... What, 300-400 megajoules? Somewhere in there? That's enough to break it. Yeah, that's enough. That is enough energy to make that bridge not be bridging anymore. Hey, Secret Code, thank you. What's also crazy is that the boat has a bridge sitting on the front. Yeah, that road deck can't be light. Yep. The idea is still on the table for you streaming coding a hardcore mod for Cities 2 with Chad. I'll think about it. Well, Sneaky, here's the thing, dude. I love doing 3D modeling. I would love to do it more. People don't care. That's the problem. Yeah. Every time someone says, oh, do a 3D modeling stream, do a 3D modeling stream, I do it and no one cares. No one watches. Like, people are getting bored of Workers. The numbers don't lie. I'm not getting bored of Workers. And this is my plight. This is any streamer's plight when you're playing a game that you really enjoy and people don't like watching it. That even happened with Kerbal, dude. Happened with Kerbal 2018, 2019. Why do you think I came up with mission mode? Needed something new. You know? And don't get me wrong, I try not to be completely numbers driven like that because that's like, how is that any better than, you know, what Paradox is doing with Cities, right? How is that any different? I try not to do that. I've been trying to be adaptive and stick to things that I like, you know? Animagraphs. I've heard that name before, CW. 9-month pad cough. Well, Element, here's the thing. It sucks when you don't know how to make it. You know? It sucks when you don't know what you're doing. Mission mode taught me a valuable lesson that you probably shouldn't try to... Like, it's good for content on the stream, but you probably shouldn't try to go take on a big project like that and try to see it through when you have no idea how to do it. Like, not even just no idea how to do it. Not even knowing the engineering behind it and how it works. I mean, don't get me wrong, it worked for me, but then again, 9 months of launch pads, you know what I mean? Like, be careful about doing that. Love watching Workers. Just wish there was more scalability to the game. Oh, Bell, I want to try to get scalability with this. Oh, okay, public. Well, that's good. It isn't going to be turned into anything physical. Yeah, I got you. This music is nice, Element, but I want StarCraft. StarCraft is good music. All right, so I'm gonna try to get us profitable today. Yeah, hired. People were reveling in the Schadenfreude. I wonder if the message to myself was to build up chemicals. Fine. We'll go back to regular RimWorld then. Alright, so where were we at? Maybe chemicals? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's a trail, and it does say chem, so, you know, you gotta be careful. Alright, so last night, late, I spent a little bit of extra cash. It wasn't really extra cash. I took out a loan. And now we have a fire station over here, and we have oil. We're exporting crude in the same spot that we were during Spaghetzov. I have a little mini construction team up here doing their thing. No, that's aliens. They're out there. Oh, okay. No, the lovely oil depot is amazing. Now we need lonely house. So we're also working on crops. The crop export is actually going pretty good. We got distribution up so we can have more harvesters. And I have a second... We got distribution research. I have a second distro office here. Ready with trucks for farming. So we might be able to get all the fields this time. Well, look at all these little things. So busy now. So I'm going to tell the train to go to the grain silo, load crops, and then go to Warsaw Pact, unload crops, and then do it once. Go back to the house. Yeah, that was a good idea. Chad had that idea, Sneaky. So yeah, we are also exporting explosives. The explosives factory is actually working pretty dang well. We actually might be standing to make a profit this month for a change. Have you launched model rockets before? I went to the Spaceport America Cup just all. What's the largest one in that case? Me personally, nothing bigger than like an SDC motor or something. But I've seen high-powered rockets, dude. I've seen stuff go for, what was the highest one in Spaceport America? 100,000 feet? Are you still cross-selling oil? No, the price left 1-to-1, Katra. I changed it. Yeah, right, there you go. Apollo 7, and then December 68, Apollo 8. What's up, Yum Food? Cannot wait when you go into mods for this game. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. I just want to chill here for a second. Oh yeah, second distro's ready. Nice. Train's moving out with 480 tons of crops. Hey, any fires yet? No. No, not yet. Oh, anytime you can do that is a good time, Elfish. Do you see the light? Yeah, we screwed up that train track right there. It's all out of whack. It looks like a roller coaster, and I hate it. But then again, I hated it already, so. Come on, get us to profitability, baby! We gotta go green. Churro flavored. The light at the end of the tunnel, that's just a train coming your way. Name the reference. Sounds like Little Nicky to me. I got hit by a big light attached to a metal thing. That's a train, son. Don't stand in front of them. I think I'll have to take a mulligan on this one. Or it's Metallica. I mean. Wait, damn it. Stop it. Stop doing that. Chemicals. You see Happy Gilmore too? Yeah. Most hench stream on Twitch. Oh, thanks, mate. Thank you, mate. How's it going down under? Everything good? That was more British than anything. Whatever. Y'all sound the same to me. Just kidding. Hench. Is your audience old enough to know that reference? Maybe? It's dark, there's a nice breeze coming in. It's like 2 in the... No. It's like 2 in the morning over there, Rig. City back under control. Xanax, I think we're okay. I think we're alright. I'm just trying to get us to profitability. I think the chemicals that I'm using for explosives are hitting me pretty hard in the pocketbook, but we gotta get that number pretty significantly into the green. See where it says minus 5,100, 5,000? See where that's up there? The number that would be right here. See that? I have to get that into the green. And I have to get it into the green by a pretty significant margin. On a monthly basis, we need to be plus 47, or else we're not paying the loan off. We're not going to be able to make the payments. So we got to get plus 50 into the green every month. We're plus 12 over there. That's pretty good. But we need, yeah, we got a problem. Like, we're still going to have to find ways to be more profitable, but it is turning around. Hey, Tech, what's going on? Not a ton. Okay. Well, that's good. So I was thinking chems would be profitable, but the thing about chemicals, guys, is that it has to be away from stuff. Chemicals make a lot of pollution. Like a lot of pollution. Can you sell the rubble from the other silo? You actually have to pay to dispose of that, dude. It actually costs money to, quote-unquote, sell it. Question, was the Soviet Union ever profitable? Well, like, it's hard to define profit when they don't define profit. You know what I mean? I think the term that they would want over there is equitable. Was it ever equitable? And I would say no, probably not. There were times where times were better than others. Like, from what I can tell, like, de-Stalinization was an okay time. Like, so 1953 to, like, 1968, somewhere around there. Not a bad time. So, Nikita Khrushchev, brought corn to the Soviet Union. Corn is not indigenous to Russia, so he brought corn there and collectivized corn farming, and that generated enough food, right? It's like when you play RimWorld, you know what I'm saying? When you play in RimWorld and you find the crop that doesn't take very long, that's very plentiful. That's what he did. So it wasn't like, don't get me wrong, it's still pretty bad. Like, you got to remember, everything is relative here. I don't think there were any like super good times under that regime, but yeah, they got a cold snap, exactly, Cafe. Yeah, I had somebody from Belarus teach me that. I did not know that. They did not teach that over here. That Khrushchev brought, like, his reforms, like corn, like bringing in corn and stuff. They didn't, dude, we glossed over the Soviet Union. I just think it's super interesting. Like, don't get me wrong, I ain't no commie by any means. I'm interested in Soviet history, like I'm interested in like Roman Empire or Byzantine Empire history. Just kind of like, would you want to live in the Roman Empire? No, probably not. I'll take America, thank you very much. Yeah, that's pretty good comparatively. There's that whole they have slaves thing. We kind of rectified that a little while ago. A little bit of a better place to live, I would say. I'm very, very interested by it. It's just as a history guy, I like my history. Spaceflight history is my number one, but this is also very interesting to me. Do you think about the USSR daily? GravShark, actually, I think the most compelling thing that I see with the USSR is how they even got to be toe-to-toe with the US. Like, how this system is designed to fail, arguably. Collectivization is designed to fail. It's doomed to fail from the start, I guess would be a right way to say it. How the heck did these people even, like, how did you even get relatively toe-to-toe with the US? That's mind-boggling. Like, how do you make a space program with this crap system? It's like, it's kind of impressive, like, it succeeds despite it being doomed to fail, which is nuts. Yeah, nukes, right? I think that's super interesting, and I really think it's interesting to talk to people that are from there and just kind of learn about it. Once again, don't get me wrong, I ain't no commie. That's an idiotic system. It's just very interesting to study, like as a case circumstance. It's super interesting to me. Who the hell thinks about Rome daily? A lot of people do, man. I'll admit, I think more about space than I do about Rome. I think about spaceflight every day. They didn't put you in charge? Thanks, man. Thanks for that. Easier when the people can't leave and have to work. Yeah, it's compelled, Gujar, which is why I don't like it. But I think it is very interesting. It's very, very interesting this game, I think, gives you a glimpse into it. It's definitely not the whole deal, but as a game, it's fantastic. As a system, I don't think it's a smart idea. There's a lot of space in your brain. Yeah. Multiple wrinkles, lots of surface area. Oh yeah, Nader. I agree. Yeah, it would have been... Dude, can you imagine the economic powerhouse? That would have been insane. But they don't do that. I know most Polish people don't care for the USSR. Yeah, you could say that. Creation, what happened to Poland? And I'm sure you know this. I'm just kind of saying it for everybody else. What happened to Poland after World War II was very, very similar to that Argentina playthrough. that I did in Hearts of Iron, where we got screwed by the peace talks, that happened to Poland in real life. Yeah. Where we got completely screwed. Like, completely screwed. That happened to an actual country in real life. That's wild to me. Like, in the game, it's like, yeah, I claim this territory, I claim this territory. Like, that's the game. That's not real life. But stuff like this actually happened in real life. That's wild. Like, I'm just like, wow. I'm really, 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 really thankful we live right now. You know? So break down the bill. 370 pounds of parts, 330 labor, 140 tax. Yeah, that last part, Tessa, I kind of have an issue with. But, you know, hey, it's your country, dude. Yeah, Nader, I'll agree with you on that one. You should build silos on the other side of the field to lessen the transportation of crops. Death, I think that could be solved by paving this road. After this harvest, I'm going to pave this road, and we'll upgrade the bridge in the wintertime, so the trucks can move faster. I think that would be a smart idea to do. But yeah, another farm over here would not be the worst idea. The only reason I don't want to build a silo over there is because I don't have any cash. Hey, we went positive. I don't think it's enough to keep up with the loan, but we did go positive. But we'll see. Sometimes I wonder if the U.S. could push northwest from Japan and east into Russia. Bring the entire banner of under American freedom and democracy. It's an interesting thing to ponder for sure, but Havocs, I think the only wise thing to say from that is that freedom has a price. You want to do that? We want to go that far? Like, say we listen to Patton. I mean, by that time in 1945, the Red Army was nothing to be trifled with. And they had our equipment, too. So... But we had nukes, and they didn't at that time. The Soviet Union detonated its first nuclear blast in 1949. That would have been a bloody, bloody war. That would have been bad. A lot of people would have died. A lot more people than are, like, on top of World War II. I think we were just combat fatigued by that point. Got something curious about what you said a few minutes ago. This game. Average viewers over the last 90 days aren't that much lower than the #1 game in the same metric for you. #1 game in the same metric for you. Yeah. Workers is... People are getting tired of it, Grav. I think. Just a little bit. People don't... Like, dude, you gotta switch it up. That's like a key to streaming. You gotta switch it up every once in a while. And I know that. And that's why I think we'll play Kerbal on Friday. Have you played as Russia in Hearts of Iron 4? I have done Soviet playthroughs, but not in a little while. I don't think the Red Army could have stopped the U.S. Our ability to routinely do heavy bombing. Yeah, Havocs. I think we did have the leg up, but that would have been a cluster frick. And it could have been a cluster, and that easily could devolve into a World War I scenario in Siberia. That easily could have done that. I think the logistical problems for the U.S. at that point would have been tough going into Russia. You're repeating the same exact problem. It's the same exact thing that the Germans had, but then again, we had more petroleum behind us. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know if rolling the dice like that is wise. Oil is flowing, Clang Bang, yeah. I don't understand the concept of centralization, because having an open storage and bulk import seems to be working quite well for you. What? We're not talking centralization. We're not talking about in the game. Think violent, but I'm having a bunch of different conversations. I'm not sure what that was in regards to. One thing you have to remember is that most of those who died fighting for Russia were ethnic minorities and Ukrainians. No, I understand that. Yeah, it's a breadbasket of Eastern Europe, dude. I understand. Yeah, Yuki. I mean. See, here's the thing, okay? If it's one thing I've learned from Hearts, I'm an armchair general. I've never served in the military. I know a lot about military tech and how it works, but that does not make me qualified to be like a strategic expert. I'm just some bonehead on Twitch that likes playing Hearts too much, okay? Here's the thing. When it seems too good to be true like that, you're not taking something into account. That's something I learned from engineering, all right? Like, I'm turning it over in my head. Could the U.S. have killed off the Soviet Union at the end of 1945? Yeah. All signs point to yes. I don't trust it. That means we're not taking something into account. I don't trust it. Something, I know we're missing something. It's not that easy. There's a reason why they didn't do it. You know? Like, I don't know military tactics, dude. I can study them, but that does not make me qualified to teach that. And nor do I think it's wise to put a value on a human life to take territory. I think that's very unwise. Especially just talking about it like it's some crazy thing. Oh yeah, we could have invaded. That's why Havoc's the first thing that my mind defaulted to is a lot of people would die. Yeah. That's not smart. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. You got to be careful. You know, you got to be careful with that because the look at what the Germans did. Look at what the Nazis did. They thought they could get all the way to Moscow and just steamroll this entire country. That's all the signs pointed to that they could have done it, and they didn't. They didn't. You know what I mean? That, and if you look at history, Napoleon failed at doing that. Genghis Khan didn't do it. Getting involved in land wars in Asia is a really stupid idea. There's no supply out there. There's nothing. There's nothing. The front would slow to a halt even if you were logistically able to get your troops the supplies that they needed. There's no, like, dude, at one point the front during Operation Barbarossa in like 1942 was like 6,000 kilometers wide. That's a front that's as wide as the United States. There's no military could do that. No military could support that kind of operation. Not without something seeping through the cracks, dude. I'm not saying we couldn't do it. I just don't think that's smart. I think we're not taking something into account here. You know what I mean? Yeah, Nader, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think it would be a wise decision. Yeah, Yuki, I mean, it's interesting to do these thought exercises, right? That's why we play Hearts. That's why I play Hearts of Iron, to kind of scratch that itch. You know what I mean? But, yeah, that's... You freaking jumped the reason in Napoleon's downfall. Yeah. I know, it's always more complicated than that, right? It always is. That's what I mean, son. It is always more complicated than you think. Any hard task, anything that nobody else is doing, there's a good reason why no one else does this, right? Like, look at rockets. That's something I think I'm good to talk about. There's a reason why nobody reused stuff before the shuttle program. You know, before SpaceX came along. There's a reason why. That is an extremely difficult problem to solve. Could we solve it? Yes. Will it take time? Yes. Will it take a lot of money? Yes. But it's a solvable problem. SpaceX proved it. Pretty sure. Gotta be careful with this stuff. It's always more difficult than you think it is. Like, look at this. Oh, I'm just gonna set up crops, right? It's fine. I'm just gonna set crops up. It's gonna be no big deal. Oh, both the silos burnt down. There goes my revenue stream. See what I'm talking about? You gotta be careful with this stuff. Especially when we're talking about putting value on humans. That's not smart. I don't think that's a wise decision at all. Germany should have bypassed Stalingrad and continued to taking Moscow. I think the insistence on having the German 6th Army creation hold Stalingrad instead of be a more flexible, cohesive front was what lost Germany the war. Yeah, absolutely. The insistence on taking Stalingrad. Yeah, dude, the entire German 6th Army, the entirety of Army Group South was wiped out. Wiped out completely. That's like a 2 million strong army. You're screwed on manpower. Like, front lines are flexible. They're cohesive, especially when you have mechanized equipment. They move. They expand and they contract with logistics, right? We know that. The insistence on holding Stalingrad, especially through the winter, is what lost them the war. They would have done it, which is kind of a scary thought to think about. I'm really happy that guy was really stupid. Go tweak more on meth, buddy. Man, really happy, man. If that guy had half a brain, the world looks a little bit different today. You guys seen the footage of the German high command at the 1936 Olympics? The homeboy's tweaking. He's tweaking out. He's doing this. He's like, yeah, these Olympics are great. Look at that guy run. Oh, it's like, you okay? Nope, you're not okay. All right, okay. Yeah, you're not all right. Okay. Yeah, right, Sven? Obviously. He never played it. Yeah, right? Yeah, Havocs, I mean, like I said, that's what playing Hearts of Iron is for, you know? It'll blow your mind when you find out that he was right as often as the generals. I guess. Dude, it's just kind of scary, dude. Can you imagine, like... Dude, along comes this damn wonder drug, right? And it's freaking meth. It's methamphetamines. Like, we know what that does to somebody nowadays. They did not. So seeing this guy, like, can you imagine just seeing this person go... like, what do you make of that if you don't understand... If you don't understand what meth is? You're, like... Something is very wrong here, you know? Like, are you resourcing yet? We're actually, I've been watching it. We're actually positive. We're not nearly positive enough, but it might be time to send the grain train out again. Yep, it is. Yeah, and if it's one thing, I think the biggest thing that World War II taught me out of anything, I've read tons of stuff about this. Be careful. War isn't just some thing you throw around. You gotta that should not be taken lightly. You're throwing people's lives away. Careful. And that's why anytime we have a discussion like this, I always precurse it with, I'm just some bum armchair Twitch streamer. I know nothing about the military. I know how the equipment works. That's it. And even then, not in a professional capacity. So careful. He did, Tara. That's right. You're not wrong. Careful. Should not be taken lightly. Oh, jeez, Havocs. No. L take. For real, dude. That's... Question. The 45th Weather Squad posted the weather probability of violation. Why did they go from 24-hour to 96-hour and not 48-hour? They not launching on Saturday? For Delta? Okay, subject change here. So, Sawyer, here's the thing about meteorology, okay? Meteorological. All right, here's the thing about the weather. You notice how, with weather, you usually get like a 7-day forecast, right? Now, bear with me. I'm not trying to be a dick. So here's the thing about weather, and this is an important thing to understand. Meteorologists can predict the weather on a short-term scale, okay? And I think I read this in a Malcolm Gladwell book or something. I forget, but it's a very poignant thing, and it's a very important thing to understand, I think. Meteorologists can predict the weather 1 to 2 days out. 3 days out, 4 days out, 5 days out, your prediction gets a little A week, 2 weeks out from now, a month from now? Hell no, you can't predict the weather like that. No way. There's no theoretical model that'll be able to do that. There's just too much stuff going on, right? However, people can predict the weather on a monthly basis 5 months out. I can tell you it's going to be hot in July. That's a pretty safe bet, considering the empirical data we have since we started keeping records. July for the Northern Hemisphere is most likely going to be warm, right? So how did they move it? Well, meteorologists are actually pretty damn good at predicting a 48-hour time period. They're a lot better than we think. You know, the weatherman always gets it wrong. Like, they're actually pretty damn good at predicting that 1 to 2 days out. Yeah. Wind conditions, weather conditions, like, there are some things notwithstanding. Hurricanes are a little bit harder to predict, but like day-to-day stuff, pretty straightforward. Yeah, right, Havocs? Yep. Oh, air traffic study is done. Excellent. Firefighting helicopters. Let's see. You just gotta be, yeah, that's an important thing to understand. So how were they able to tell that it's not going to be good in a couple of days? They're pretty good at it. Let me put it to you like that. Train loop is done, Wolfie. Yep. A lot has happened since then. Have you built the chemical factory yet? No, I have not started on it. We're gonna have to expand out and go from there. But I mean, it does play an effect, Havocs, but that doesn't screw with the models as much as people might think. I don't think. One of my mods is a meteorologist. That's the only reason I know this stuff, dude. I'm not a meteorologist, right? Like, should expect Mechanoid raid anytime soon. Should we get railway distro, guys, and set up a rail depot for resources as we move further out? I think that might be a good idea. I think we should go for railway distro. Either that or firefighting helicopters, so we can get Big Dog working. You know what? Scratch that. Hold on. Let's do firefighting helicopters. It's a short research tree. Explosives factory is doing its thing, baby. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Frick it. Frickin' thing sucks. Okay, so as far as you know, they can do a 48-hour scrub. Yep. Like I said, meteorologists are pretty good at predicting 24 to 48 hours. It's after that where it gets a little... And then a week out? Hell no. It only comes into focus once it comes near you, right? Like, I guess that's the right way to say that. I agree, Creation. It's probably a wise decision. So check this out. We have double distro here, which is great. I don't know if we should go ahead and buy vehicles for this just yet. I might scrounge together what I have. If we have any covered vehicles that I'm storing around here. There's one. I think that's the only cover that I have there, though. We gotta be careful. I just walk outside and either I smell rain or don't. Yeah, there you go. He's on YouTube. Ryan Hall is the guy's name. Cool, cool. I feel like this is old school Gran Turismo background music. Dude, it does sound like Gran Turismo background music. This is RimWorld, but... Bob, I never noticed that until you said so. You're right. So what is the next objective? I think the next thing that we should push for is expanding our industrial area this way a little bit and getting chems set up. So, no, not those kind of chems. Getting a chemical plant set up. So one thing that I've noticed with the chem plant, we might not want to put it over there next to the farms. It does pollute. You don't want to pollute your crops. In fact, the explosives factory might be a little bit close. So what I was thinking is I already set up a right-of-way for train tracks over here. It's not built yet, but it's set up. There is a little crappy village over here. And I've already relocated some people out of it. But having a chemical plant right here with the railroad right away being extended might be a good idea. Because it's kind of tucked away in the corner of the map, and it's near an entrance. Right? If we expand, I'm not saying like initially build a highway that goes that direction, but that might be a good idea in the long run. I don't know how I'm going to make a highway split off this, though. Yeah, nice, Sneaky. Oh, you know I love that. We just got to be careful about chemical plants. Chemical plants pollute a lot. If you look at a clothes factory. See the cloud up there? 8.2 tons of environmental pollution a year. Now look at the chemical factory. 15. It's double, almost. Gotta be careful about this. Look at all the export waste that it produces as well. A lot of waste. 5,200 gallons of wastewater, 12 tons of mixed waste, 12 tons hazardous. Like, I think it would be wise to not have that anywhere near food. We could always tuck it up away in the mountain up here, like we did with the heat plant. But I'm not sure if I could, like infrastructure-wise, if we could get a road up there. Getting a road up here would be actually kind of nice, though. Can we burn hazardous waste? I don't have waste prevention standards figured out, but we could. We could do that. Actually, if we start going down waste processing and disposal, we could go energy from waste, right? And we could burn the hazardous waste. As long as we keep it tucked away in a corner, we should be fine. How expensive is terraforming in this game? It costs fuel, Ciantic, and fuel is expensive. You need bulldozers in the immediate area, staged somewhere, or else you're not going to be able to do it. Yeah, like I can't terraform out here right now. Like if I get the flattening tool, it won't let me. I don't have the logistics to support that because there's nothing in range. You need bulldozers in range, and those bulldozers need fuel. The technical isn't researched currently. I don't think that the technical. Why not build in the area you're showing right now? We could. That was my first thing. That was my first idea. Adjust the right of way here. The university isn't researching anything right now. Yeah, I know. I just showed you that on purpose. That we're not doing. No? Alright. All good, dudes. Once again, I appreciate you looking over my shoulder. I'm not upset about it. Bauxite is the way to go. Broadcasting. Yeah, Hellfish, yeah, exactly. I'm not importing any labor anymore, Simon. Yeah, we're self-sufficient on the labor front. In fact, I find it really good to float like maybe a 1% unemployment in this game. So there's always leeway. 0% unemployment is bad. That means you don't have enough people. That's bad. You don't want that. Can I ask, how full is your explosives factory? If it isn't 80% full all the time, you might want to expand your population. It's usually hovering around 70. Are you close to getting a pipe connection that can port waste? I don't think I am. I'm not sure you can... I'm not sure you can do that. Isn't 5%? I don't know what it is for this game, Yuki. But I know you don't want that number to be 0. Yeah, I don't know, Hellfish, yeah. Buses to the factory. The buses are going directly to the factory from my bus station here. In fact, that's where I pull most of the labor pool for construction and explosives. Hey, 31. 31 positive on this month. What's the gap that we have to overcome? 48. Hey, not bad. Is there still room in the apartments? I have basically a way to set up another room for another 220 people. How much is the power import? Nothing. Inconsequential amounts, Creation. Oil is holding up just fine. Yeah, that's super helpful, actually. It's basically matching almost our explosives export. But look, 14 tons of explosives comparatively to 300 tons of oil. Almost the same exact price. That's kind of nuts to me. One of the things I really like is that, dude, the graph down here, as the numbers change, it animates. The graph is being animated. You see that? Incinerators don't burn hazardous waste. Okay. What are we importing the most of? Oh, chemicals. Chemicals and fuel. Yeah, it's actually super neat. Yeah, Sven, it actually is super, super helpful. I don't know, dudes. Let's look at our prices. Dude, that's one of my favorite things about this game. You have to watch the market. For something that's so centralized, you really have to watch the markets. It's a very capitalistic game, which is very weird because you wouldn't expect it, right? I think that's actually super neat. 864, we can send out another grain train. It seems like another quick build like mining will tip it over, allowing you to do more complicated builds. Yeah. We're actually, like I said, Clang, for the cluster frick that was yesterday, we're actually really not in a bad spot. I'm not sure how I pulled this one out of a nosedive, but we absolutely did, and I ain't mad. I ain't mad. This is actually really cool. It feels really, dude. This is how you know you're playing a good game. When you accomplish something as stupid as just breaking even, and you feel like you feel like $1,000,000 or 86,834 rubles, yeah, you know the game you're playing is good. I get a very big sense of satisfaction that I pulled this out of that nosedive yesterday. Now keep in mind, we're still 2.7 million in the hole, right? There's a lot of red right here, but we were in a nosedive and we leveled off. Now can we get back up to altitude? We did okay. Like, it's not the worst. I'm not mad. And look, with the distro offices up and running, and the trucks doing their thing, we, actually, that's what we should do. I should get the truck maintenance depot figured out. Actually, I'm not even sure if we should put that right there. Should we find another home for the maintenance area? I'm thinking truck maintenance might be good right here. Let's see. It might be a good idea to keep them both in the distro. You're also one bad fire away from a restart. A waste treatment plant? A waste treatment plant? Yeah, exactly, Trotter. 3 times as many. That's a lesson I learned on my last save. I had a question about the markets. So, say you export a ton of oil, the price will start to go down, but will oil-related products like fuel go down as well? Good question. I don't know if there's ripple effects in this game, Metric. I would assume that there probably is. But I'm not sure if the simulation is that good. Will it fit between the highway and the main road? Right here? No, probably not. I might be able to get a small one in here. Hold on. We can fit a small one right there. It's possible. But that's not in range of anything. That's why I was thinking, like, right here might not be the worst idea, because see how it highlights the buildings? It has an AoE. The repair depots have an area on effect. I wanted to put a maintenance station over here, but yeah, the AoE would just automatically repair stuff that's in range. That's why I was thinking right here. We're next to the double distro and the farm, and then anything that's parked down here can just stop over there. 2 more flats and a chem lab means your explosive factory import is almost free. Yeah, that's why we decided we're going to make chemicals, but we got to figure out where we're going to do that. We need to do some EIRs and figure out some infrastructure. The other thing about a mechanical, the repair station being here, is that it's in range of plumbing, water, and electrical. Yeah, we got to think about worker access. I know. That's what I was thinking. Worker proximity is something we got to take into account. If you pull out one of those tracks, does a train depot fit between the end of the silo and the farm road? A train depot can fit right here, sure. I made these right-of-ways to remind myself that I would want to run more train tracks here. Basically so trains can enter and exit from this way, from the grain silos. No, other side of the farm road. If you pull out those tracks, does a train depot fit between the end of the silo and the farm road? A train depot right there? No, probably not. Just thinking, dudes. Just thinking. Yeah, after this harvest, dude, we're gonna pave. We're gonna pave this. Look at that. We almost got all the fields harvested. We are going to need to make a significant investment in more covered trucks, though. I kind of wish I could export a little bit. You know what? We're going to put a couple of grain trains out. I'm going to send a couple of grain trains out to NATO. See if we can pad some cash to get some of those Mack trucks. The Mack trucks go the fastest. Hello, I came from Metallics. I hope you're having a good stream. Shots, 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 shots. What's up, Kent? How you doing? Etel's a good dude. Good buddy of mine. I like watching his stream. I watch Etel's stream with my wife a lot after I'm done. What's up, dude? He's a good streamer. It's very fun to watch. Yeah, there's those shots, Eva. Shots, 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 shots. What's this? Oh, some gift subs. Hey, don't you already have a bunch of those? Shut up. How about just better covered trucks? We could import on the ruble with Skodas or W50s or something. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Anyway, yeah. Kent, thanks for popping in, dude. Junior, this game's a beast, dude. I love it. It's a monster, man. It's the most capitalistic city builder I've ever played, ironically. I love it, man. I think it's fantastic. I have so much fun playing this game, man. Alright, anyway. what were we doing? So we have vehicle maintenance on tap. We got to figure out chems. We'll see. Yeah, I know, King. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, we should see another static fire from ship 29. Ship 29's go for a second static fire. Yeah, let me see. Alright, we'll see. It's tomorrow, Nader, but the weather's not looking good. Okay. Let me just check something. Alright, so we gotta look. How much... 60. A chemical factory is not too bad. Like, that's not that big of a deal to place. The New Jersey's on the move. Cool. Replace some farmland? Nah. Nah. Yeah, I understand that, Kem. I just got to figure out a good spot to place it. I'm defaulting more and more to over here. My one big thing is, well, we have tracks there, so we could move. I don't have a right-of-way that goes directly to the explosives factory, though. It's a lot of work. Let me take a look here. Dude, what we could do, guys. All right, hear me out. Put the chemical factory over there. We need a right-of-way, though. We need a highway that goes over there. I'm not sure how we'd connect the highway in. However, the tracks. We could put a Y. We could put a Y right here. So something like this. A three-way interchange with trains. It's called a Y because it looks like the letter Y. We could put one in, and then we could dig out a cut in the terrain for right away to get the tracks directly to the explosives factory. We could put a railway depot right here, or a loading and unloading terminal, and then just have the truck from the distro office move to that warehouse right there. That would also make it so we could drop off eventually trains via gravel, which wouldn't be the worst idea. And then we could put the chemical factory over here. We could... Yeah, I mean, the problem is the right of way, and also the distance. Battleship New Jersey is going into the dry dock now, just lining her up. Cool. That's awesome. There's a lot of stuff going on. Ship 29 static fire, battleship moving around. Why is the map so red? That's just the topography, Pigeon. It's the topographical map. It can be serviced by trucks fairly easily. Okay. Those lakes are just decals. You can't actually use them as a discharge. That's what I was thinking, Creation. I already built a railway right away here. I built it into the design. I didn't know what I might need it for, but building a chem factory over here by the border might not be the worst idea. And then having a train move chemicals to the explosive factory, also not a bad idea. It's just cutting out the right of way and building out the chem factory here. We also have a small village here of people that would need to be relocated. It can't be that close to the chem factory. Why am I in analysis paralysis all of a sudden? I knew what I wanted to do last night. It always takes a second to kind of get going again. For me, I don't know. Maybe I'm just an idiot. So even if I built like a highway and stuff out this way, how would we connect the highway into the junction? We would need to connect it to this somehow. Well, you had chems written in the fields. I did. Yeah, Sven, it's gonna... Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a second. I should have put in the provisions for a highway junction here. But then again, we do kind of have that, but that's just... It's an old road. That's the only thing that's stopping me. No good access via trucks this way. The railroad idea and everything is a good idea, but the road to get there sucks. Like, sucks. Sorry, I'm, putting a lot of thought into this, guys. I just want to make sure we get this right. Yeah. Raiden, that's the prime spot, but the problem is I'm wondering if it's going to pollute the crops. I don't know if the game does that, or takes that into account. Does anybody know? I mean, in real life, I wouldn't put a chemical plant that close. The emissions would get into the crops. Like, I know in real life, you probably wouldn't do that. All right. It doesn't, Trotter? Okay. It's just where people work. Okay. Okay. So, if we end up putting the chems here, guys, I still think it might be a wise decision to build out that railroad Y that I was talking about, but it would involve just demolishing this entire squiggly bit right here. Do you have enough plows for winter? I should, Pigeon, yeah. Where can I see the first VOD of this city? This is day 11 for me, I think. So, yeah, about a week and a half ago. All of them should be uploaded to YouTube. Should be. Yeah, I'll just leave that there as... But then again... I could just have the tracks cross the highway, but then again, tracks crossing a highway is kind of a little sus, you know what I'm saying? It'd be better to build the Y in over here. Then this road would need to be elevated and it would need to go up and over. That probably would be a cheaper solution, and it gets me train access to the chemical and the explosives factory. Yeah, Pigeon, I'm thinking a bridge right here might not be the worst. The small plant doesn't hit the enter key too early, Sea Kraken. Train tunnel? I don't want to dig tunnels in this game. First of all, I don't know how. Two, from what I can see from the amount of resources that it's going to take, I'd be better off building a battleship. Probably would be cheaper. It doesn't produce enough chemicals to justify a train. Okay. Hey, Betteran. Alright, well, if it doesn't pollute the crops, we can put it here and go from there. Let's just I'm gonna not place down. We're gonna look at the chemical plant now. All right, we'll build it here. We'll build it here. The thing is, we're looking at bringing in train service for the whole complex. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Guys, I don't necessarily need a train complex in here, like you said. Trucks would be fine. But, what? Like, once again, it's over here. You might as well at least plan for it. Just in case. Probably would be a good thing to have. So that's what I'm going to do. I'll plan for the train tracks. Like I said, if we don't make them, we don't make them. No big deal. I think we'll Y in this way, and I'll raise the highway. We'll put the highway up on a bridge, and we'll have it go over. Like I said, it doesn't hurt. What is it going to hurt to plan for that? We have to pay for a little bit of a bridge here. But that little bit of a bridge is going to future-proof the whole thing, just in case. Just in case. Maybe I want to eventually build the car factory over here where we're going to need it. You know? Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. 1960. February 1960, Pigeon, is when this game starts. We're almost break even. We're pulling in 38 G's a month. That... Hey, not bad, dude. Not bad. Send it out for another NATO trip with the crops. Oh, crap. Dude, we got a majority of these fields harvested that time. The distribution offices really make a big difference. 8 years in game, Pigeon, yeah. Alright. Alright, dudes. Alright. Yeah. Here, let me just check one more thing. Workers and resources. Chem factory pollution range. Trees do not limit nor remove pollution. Oh, okay. Check this out. Minimum range is 300 meters for anything above 3 tons, or for anything less than 3 tons. 10 tons is 500. 1,000 meters, so that's 3,300 feet. So the chemical plant is... Okay, so 1,250 meters. That's what I was looking for. Oh gosh, snow. Trains aren't impeded by snow. Yeah, another good point. 4,100 feet. Cool. We're out of range. We're over a mile away. Shouldn't have to worry too much about pollution. Good. All right. We'll build out the chemical complex here. I'm in. Let's do it. I still want that repair depot over there, though. That would make the most sense. Do the big complex, you won't? That's 65.2 tons a year at maximum output, Sneaky. That's, we could. We're over a mile away from the city, 1,600 meters. So, we could. But we would need to, for that factory, Sneaky, we're going to need to build out a city of 2,100 people. At least 2,100 people. I saw it, W, yeah. They added purge flames to stationeers, which is cool. That's why I was memeing. Yeah, okay. I mean, obviously, it's going to be advantageous to keep this on a small scale right now. Like, you'd be kind of nuts to do anything else on a bigger scale like that. Can you hook the chem factory directly into the explosives factory? I don't know if there's a factory connection on this side. I can check. There is. We'd have to get rid of the road, though. We could put the chemical plant there and expand this if we really wanted to. In fact, that might not be the worst idea. If we actually flip this, right? The aggregate storage lines up. Okay, yep. This dirt needs to go. It needs to go somewhere. I don't know where it needs to go, but it needs to go not near here. Okay? We will upgrade the roads in a second, dudes. I know we gotta do that. Let me do some sculpting magic, okay? We'll make this look nice and step out the terrain. I like doing the terrain stepping. I think it's a nice touch. One thing that I actually like doing is, this is going to sound a little strange, but I like making these projects just a little more complicated than they need to. It forces you to kind of play slow and think about what you're doing. So that's why sometimes I sit here and stare at the wall. Or in this case, the step terrain. But of course, in Chernoblyat Republic, stepping at the wall is very nice. Staring at the wall is better than yelling at the wall. Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. Ideally, not the sound you want to hear when you are rimworlding. I think that's a good enough carve. Actually, that step might be too much. We need to go down 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be right there. Start the farm road paving. There's still trucks out there doing something. They're still harvesting a little bit from the fields. Oh wow, they're still doing their thing. I'll be damned. Alright, well, I'll tell them to start here and here. And there's no rush on this because that, and we shouldn't need any manpower for a segment that big. They should be able to do it by themselves. Of course he's going to that field. Why wouldn't he be? Okay. Another thing we could do is get gravel up and running as well. We could get some gravel aggregate going on right here. Minimal workers. Gravel is not that big of a deal, but... So, I'm thinking it might be good to get rid of that outer perimeter wall and expand this way. So, you know what? We'll go ahead and make the terrain stepping like after the fact. Because I'm not sure what the footprint of the chem factory is going to be. And also restore the damn soil so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Your favorite F1 driver was at Turan Tactical. I'm not sure if you're being ironic or not. Kimmy? Ah. Oh, so you're not kidding. Alright, cool. Neat. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I like Kimmy. I think Kimmy is greatest driver. Definitely being facetious. It was Hamilton. Oh. Yeah. I don't mind Lewis so much lately, to be honest with you. It's like how in the NFL people don't mind Tom Brady as much. I always said that the reason why I didn't like him is because he didn't drive for my team. But, yeah. But yeah, he's chilled out a little bit, which is cool. That's awesome though, man. I will say that one thing I always agreed, not that my opinion matters, but I always agreed with Lewis about the cars. He thinks the cars nowadays sound like doo-doo. And I'm like, yep. Which team do you support? I am a Ferrari fan, better. So I was pretty happy, but after this week in Australia, but I don't really watch Formula 1 too much anymore. It's boring, dude. Max is just, I mean, this race wasn't too boring, but even then, I'd prefer to watch IMSA or NASCAR or something, dude. And before you say, well, you're an American, you don't like Formula 1. I've been watching Formula 1 since 1996. Yeah. I remember what old Formula 1 was like, because I grew up with it, just like everybody else in, you know, like in Europe did, you know. Like, the last fun season to watch, I think, was 2021. I don't remember a single thing about 2022. 2023, I don't remember anything. I don't really care. I mean, dude, you compare that Formula 1 race to... Look at the IMSA race, 12-hour Sebring race. Amazing. It had the 12-hour Enduro race had more action on the track than a 2-hour Formula 1 race. Give me a freaking break, dude. And the IMSA race was amazing. And I might be a little biased, but my buddy podiumed in it, a friend of mine, which is super cool. Not to flex or anything. Yeah, Gracious, she's a big ship. '21 was good. Yeah, it's fun. Fun season. But yeah, the last 3 seasons are just... Okay. Where did we get that huge cost from? Why are we 15 in the hole this time? I did tell them to pave some stuff, so I guess that makes sense. I didn't buy any new trucks or anything, did I? Not to flex. Proceeds to flex. Yeah, well. What are you gonna do? We were just hovering around 80, 90 there for a second. I don't know why it went down. But then again, it's... Hey, Yuzmik. It's freaking gravel, dude. All right. I'm pretty sure the footprint we're going to have for the chemical factory is going to be something like this. We're not going to need a crazy one, but the question remains, dudes, should we put the provisions for tracks in here? And if so, where are they going to end up? I think we should. I think it's a good idea, just in case, we put the provisions in. That doesn't mean we build them. Prop loading is started on ship 29. Yeah, okay, let me switch over to the right tab. Ooh, some tiles are missing. Picture in picture. Yeah, I can do that. I gotta move some tabs around. Change up the screen real estate.
To be free and flexible.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. It being nighttime in game makes it a little easier to see the terrain lines. The New Jersey looks weird without a lot of the AAA mounts. I think it looks sick with the missiles on it, Creation. I don't know about you. Just personal opinion. I like it with those freaking missiles. Alright, so, So, another thing I think we should do is pave this side of the road. Let's put in an order for them to pave that, and also, how are these roads coming along? Good? And good. Sweet. How much crops did we end up? Yeah, we ended up getting a good amount, dudes. A good amount. Excellent. I did get one of the silos rebuilt, Jens. Yeah, and it's helping me with cash. We're still not cash flow positive. We're close, though. Yeah, we are absolutely close. I'm probably gonna refinance to try and lower our monthly payments right now. So let's go 915634. Pay that out. And then get 1 million out here. Yeah. How's crude pricing? It went back up. Hey, it's going up. Yeah, it's been steadily increasing, look. All right. Not bad. I was watching the bot and noticed after the earthquake, you need to increase workers at the fire station to fight building fires. Might need to increase workers at the fire station near the silos. Could be wide. Yeah, Shalbert, I think, yeah. I noticed that too. Yeah, the earthquake fire. It took forever for them to get that fire. Like, it seems like there's some leeway time for them to get the fire under control. And depending on the labor of firefighters that you have, yeah, I agree. Stennis is live. With what? I don't know what to do. What do you guys want me to do? There's so much stuff going on with spaceflight. Oh my goodness. I have 4 monitors here and I'm running out of real estate. You also have picture-in-picture. Use it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't have us configured for double picture-in-picture, because I'm not going to do that. Yeah, we're not double boxing. No, we're not doing that. We can take a vote. No, you can't, because this is my stream and I'm not doing that, and that's the end of it. I'll bring up the RS-25 test when it fires. No, we're not doing that. All right. All right, let me plan this out. So with our chemical plant here, let's take a look. How are we gonna set this? Where the track's gonna go, if we have tracks come through here. Will there be another Starship launch test? Yeah, Jens. Probably in May. Maybe a little bit earlier. Maybe. Like today? A flight today? No, hell no. There's just a static fire today, bud. No. What do you think of Mark Rober? Cool? Yeah, he's a cool dude. Yeah, see, that's what we want to see. We want to see some surplus workers. Good. Good. Do you have electrical and water set up? Nope. Not yet. That's what I'm thinking about right now. We have potable, and I have 2 electrical connections open over here. We can run an electrical out this way, and we can run a conduit down here. Water, we can tee off, because I put switches in everywhere. We're going to need non-potable water, though. We don't need potable, but it might be better to just use a well. Use a well on site than it would be to use the water from up there. But then again, we already paid for that. But then again, if we want to get it all the way down here, we're going to need to spend a little bit of cash. I think it would be cheaper to build the well. Because a well would be way easier. Sneaky to have it tap into the local water table. That would be way simpler. Alright, how are we doing on roads out here? December 68. Apollo 8. The inlet does more, though. It's not about capability. It's about cost. We have to be a little bit frugal here. I don't like it, but we do. We have to get that road figured out. Pave it from that side. And then we're going to have to demolish this road. Mr. Chopish-Schlongoff, tear down this wall. What? Water shower at Stennis. You're talking to me like I don't have it right in front of me, dude. I see it. I have all the streams up. You guys just can't see it. It's like I'm running out of monitor real estate. How much well water produces? Like, okay. No, Jens, you don't. It needs 5,100 gallons of water at max capacity. How much does the water well produce? 18,000. I think we're okay. I think we're all right. We could tap into the drainage, we could tap into pre-existing drainage. That's not an issue. We're gonna need to run a drainage pipe over there, though. We'll run it through that gap, and then through here, out here, wherever it needs to be. Yeah, Sneaky, I think we're good. And the cool thing about the well is that it's automated. No workers required. What about waste? I'm still thinking about that, Katra. We're solving one problem at a time, dude. Okay, so we got water, and we got drainage figured out. What inputs does this need? What else? Gravel and wood, plus oil. We need to import oil to do that. But oil import is nowhere near chemical import. We're going to make money off this no matter what. We also have mixed waste and hazardous waste export. Oh, we're gonna get screwed on the hazardous waste. Like, we're gonna get screwed badly. You can just put it in a dump, Wertheim. Oh, I have no problem importing the wood. It's just exporting the hazardous. Exporting the hazardous is going to screw us. That basically ruins it. That's the problem. We need... See, look at the unit cost. It's going to cost us a lot of money to get rid of that haz. That's not good. You can incinerate hazardous. It's just going to burn at 50% efficiency. You can burn it and export ash. Yeah, that's just a nutso pollution cloud. You don't even have to export the ash. The ash will decay on its own. Interesting. Yep, the Stennis engine is on. Ignition looks good. Send a message to Chris. We'll be classy. We'll be classy. Keep it classy. Hi, Kento. Yeah, the test is looking good. 154 seconds in. Hey, hey. Right? So we got ship 29 static fire up there. They're tanking. We got Stennis going on. The battleship New Jersey is being put into dry dock for repairs, and the Dolly is still stuck on the F. Scott Key Bridge. Yep. Still stuck. Oh, there's the throttle up. The shock disc moved down. See that, Nova? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. What is my all-time favorite engine? I'll say RS-2200 because Venture Star. We'll get back to workers in a moment, dudes. So when do we get this view of Raptor? I don't know. Maybe the next time it flies. So that's how clouds are made. Yep. Oh, yeah, oh, Chris, yeah, there we go. Can we, like, you know, ask him to That's a lot of clouds. 400 seconds in. Looks great. Should be about 65 more seconds. Depends if he still has a job after the F takes over. Okay, should be ramping down. See the disc right here? Watch, it'll start moving up. As they ramp down, if they flame out at 500 seconds. Oh. There we go. Huh. Interesting ascent trajectory. I wonder what they were testing. They didn't ramp down the engine as much as they usually do. What's the longest burn test ever done? I've seen that engine, Kuro. I've seen that engine go beyond 600 seconds before. It's pretty long. You guys gotta remember, these things aren't really designed to burn for more than like 10 minutes constant. There's not many rocket motors that can do that before the material science just lets go.
This concludes the live broadcast of today's.
Alright, there's that. One more test left. Yeah. I did leave this on pause so we could get the demolition figured out. We do have the roads completed. There we go. What about over here? All right, they're paving that road. What about down here? That road is paved. That segment is paved. Okay, we're going to go in here and tell them to pave that. Tell them to pave that. And we'll just slowly make our way back. Well, Aldezert, we got to remember that for like Artemis 2 and Artemis 3, these missions aren't... SLS isn't going to circularize in LEO. It does a MEO insertion. That's what it did for Artemis 1. MEO insertion. It's medium Earth orbit insertion because you want to squeeze all that performance out of the core stage because your third stage is, well, butthole. So... yeah, SLS is a great rocket for MEO insertion. It's really good for that. It would be amazing at building, I mean, that kind of throw, dude, with the right upper stage, or even just a payload fairing on top of the core stage. You could do LEO insertion beyond 100 tons. And now, before what people say, like, oh, well, Starship could do that too. Well, yeah, of course Starship can do that, duh. But Starship is constricted by its payload bay. Give SLS a 10-meter fairing, it could put Starship inside of the fairing. Not saying we should do that, but it might be nice to be able to have that much unrestricted volume on a vehicle that can put 100 tons into space. The third stage underpowered? Yeah, the ICPS is a Delta 4 derived upper stage, Marco. That would be like putting an Electron upper stage on top of Falcon 9. It's a tremendous waste of a core stage and 5-segment boosters. We could put a much better upper stage up on there. Isn't Gateway supposed to sit at Earth, Moon, Lagrangian? No, Gateway sits in what's called a rectilinear halo orbit around the Moon. Why didn't we just build the EUS from the start? That's what happens when the space program does not become a national is not a national priority. And frankly, people play partisan football with NASA, which is they're trying to do the same nonsense right now. But that's, I don't want to get into that. Yeah, that's what happens. When it doesn't become a national priority, it suffers. That's part of the reason why I do what I do, guys, because spaceflight is too important to not do. The siren's going for ship 29. Well, I got it up there. Strato Launch posted some nice pictures of the Talon A. Dude. That thing is cool. Whoa. Bruh. Holy balls, that's cool. What a gnarly looking vehicle that is. You know what? It kind of looks like stretched dart. What is that? Hypersonic test article, Nader. The Talon TA-1. When Mach 5, that's the TA-2. That's not TA-1. TA-1 went Mach 5 the other day. Yeah. That's TA-2. That's the second one. Holy balls, that thing is cool. That's sick. Yeah. Once you, like I said, once you get into hypersonics, guys, plane design starts, aircraft design starts looking a little strange. It's funny because, like, you have the space shuttle, which is that chunky design, right? And then you have something like Concorde, which is sleek and super aerodynamic. And this thing is designed to operate kind of halfway in between those things, and you get kind of half Concorde, half shuttle. I think that's really funny. It's like it looks like a Concorde but painted with shuttle textures. Like you're getting something halfway in between. That's absolutely bonkers. Cool. Concuddle or shuttle cord. Any recordings of that thing moving? I think NSF has some footage of that thing dropping, not moving necessarily. Ooh, that bus has seen better days. Shut cord. Yeah. Sure. Alright, we just gotta wait for that debris to get cleaned up. New vehicle type. Hey, the 5300 boxcar got unlocked. Nice. That's a TTX boxcar, which is pretty sick. That's a real thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that construction bus. Put that dump truck there. I'm going to take this construction bus. I'm going to put it right there. And where's that bus that needs to be worked on? You. Go there. Take the line here. Where's the bus that I told to move? There it is. Add that bus to the line. Delete that bus from the line. And have that right here so it can be repaired. I swapped the bus out with a bus that's in good condition. And then, just to make sure that that bus isn't confused with anything else, I'm going to give it its orange stripe. Orange stripe buses are construction buses for me. No, that's not being that guy, Brian. Thank you. I changed it. Appreciate it. Looks like it detanked. Have any of these hypersonic reentry vehicles ever had issues with uneven heating, or is that part of why Orion had issues? No, not to my knowledge. I don't know, but they're still new, you know? Hard to say. It's hard to say, Hellfish, because we don't really get as much information about these privately owned vehicles as we do Orion. Alright. Alright, so the chemical factory. Let's do this. How are we going to place this? We could have a direct input right there. All right. So that's going to be a chemical output there. We need water input from a well, so it would be better if we moved this a little ways away, so we could put the well right here. All right. I think that might be a good spot. So. What's the water input quality for the chemicals? 67%. All right, we're good. Okay, that's one. Oh, we might need a pump. Less than 10 seconds. Hold on. There it is. The starship is still standing. That was a long deorbit. I'll keep that up there, but yeah, that was a long one. I'm just reconfiguring everything here. There we go. All right. We're gonna need a pump coming out of that thing, huh? That was a deorbit burn test from what I can tell, yeah. Thanks, totally didn't need my eardrums for a good while. That wasn't loud at all. What are you talking about? I had the audio balanced out. Nice try. Unless you unbalanced my audio. In which case we might have words. Are you better today? Yeah, I'm alright. Would using the side connection give us more space? Yeah, but that puts aggregate storage on the wrong side. I mean, we can get away with that being pretty dang far away. What I was thinking is using the back connection and having the two aggregate storage next to each other. What is that? Oh, not. I think it'll make it. I'm just wondering where the other fire truck is. No snow plows? No, we have plows. The plows are just fine. I mean, we could always do with more plows, but the problem is that these fires seems to spring up right when it's snowing. So the plows they don't plow the roads fast enough. My plow coverage is, I mean, it could always be better, but at what point is it, you know... At what point is it a diminishing return? That was weird. There was a sound in the right channel on stream, a sound from the game that was just stuck on repeat. Hey Ishvar, what's going on? Did you see I posted the third fire clip on livestream fail and it went semi-viral? No, I didn't see that. I think we can get away with that. Element, it is what it is. I bet you it's funny, but it's still raw in my mind, and I'm like, you know, I'm still like, damn it, you know, it's still raw in my mind, man. It hurts. Nah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. What kind of outlet are the arrows with the coil-like symbols? Hold on. Which one are we talking about here? Those guys? That's belts. Those are aggregate belts. That's pipes for like oil. That's sewage right there. That's water. That is a belt input. The coil right there is fence. That's wall. I want to wall this in because I think it looks cool. It helps me kind of get the design right in my head if we design perimeter fencing for this. I don't know if that makes much sense, dudes, but yeah, it makes sense to me, I guess. New Jersey is in and tied up. Cool. Yeah, it makes fence. Right. Right. Oh boy. Ah, barbed wire. Strange choice of symbol. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna say that was the best idea. You know what? I don't like this. Yeah, it's a security gate. Yeah, exactly. It's a security gate. We do have this over here. That's belts. It would be good if we had gravel feeding both of these things. And we designed an input so we could have like a gravel train show up or something. Yeah. Yeah, we could do this way, right? And that would give us enough for water in a pump. Wait, can't build it. Oh, infrastructure. Oh, the pipeline's in the way. All right, cool. We could do this way. So rotate that twice. I wouldn't mind doing this way. This is not a big deal. The only thing is the sewage pipe is going in the wrong direction for where I want my sewage pipe to be. We're also going to need electricity out here because, yeah, there's no way we can... Huh. And if we build walls, how... That's weird. How's the paving going? Good. They're paving out the segments. Baltimore Mill has a huge chunk closed right now. Yeah, I know. Not good. And this was so freaking clear in my head last night. Now it's not. Now I'm annoyed. That's probably the best way. That gets the sewage pipe pointing in the right direction. How far can we make this go this way before we don't have that connection anymore? Let's try that. The only problem with that is that the belt isn't in the right place, but let me check something. Can a belt go over the Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm not worried. Alright, so... That's good. Now, can we make a turning belt right here? It's too close. You know what? Like, I'm not worried about this. I mean, there is some steel there for the belts that... we did put a lot in there. Crap. I'm thinking... Let's see if we can move our tank. Move the oil tank around. Okay. Alright, we can't be constrained from the road. We gotta get rid of that for a second. They can drive around that way. We're gonna need a little bit more space than I anticipated. Surprise! Surprise! Is that RimWorld? Yes, it is. Spaghetti! Spaghetti! I feel like we're in the same position. We're in the same position when I'm trying to figure out the best way to do the freaking mission in KSP. It's the same thought process. It's the same gears turning, which I think is really funny. Gotta be careful about that crime, though.
Discovery, go at throttle
Hey,
up.
Lloyd. What's up, dude? Man, I'm really happy that I don't care about this hill being here. Oh, that's nice, Gatra. The hip drop tackle is now banned in the NFL. Okay. For the record, flag football is a lot of fun to watch. Yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure it is. Then become the next Killdozer guy? No. No. I'm crazy. Not that type of crazy, though. Another round of EJ terraforming, or a RimWorld infestation. Why not both? Yeah, that's right. Why not both? just got to get that little tiny vein of gravel out. Oh, the bulldozers are refueling. That's why. That's why it's taking so long. Got it. Yeah. Oh, those are going to take forever to go get fuel. Where are you heading? Oh, it's just across the street. That's right. I moved the gas station over there. I thought it was down there. I was getting ready to freak out for a second. I'm like, oh, no. Use the road to change it? Yeah, I suppose that'll work a little bit faster. Sometimes there's a good application for this. Good call. Okay, that should give us enough space. We're gonna demo that. I'm gonna put a new gate right here, so we don't have. So I can have all this extra space. That gate can stay where it is. It's fine. So what I'm thinking is, instead of direct connection, right? It would be better to warehouse it. And if we're gonna warehouse it, might as well warehouse it with trains. One of these things has got to have a train track attached to it. I think it's that one. The train track bridges the factory connection, right? So if I put the tracks right here, or a track right there, right? We can have the chemical plant going in, storing the chemicals here, and yeah, going from there. That means we could bring in gravel. Well, we don't have gravel aggregate. We could bring in, what does this thing hold? We could store 180 tons of chemicals. We could bring crops in that way for the chemical factory, which would be great because we're already connected in. I could bring in oil too with an oil unloading station. I already have an oil train. It's right there. We already bought it. So we already paid for that. Might not be the worst idea. You know? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, Hellfish. Yeah. That's why I was like, you know, it would be nice if I could get the railroad tracks in here. Oh, I can get the railroad tracks in there. If we could make a level crossing with the factory connection, you can with a warehouse. So, I mean, you guys tell me if I'm overthinking it. I don't think we are. So we can place the warehouse down like that, right? And this can be an intermediary for chemicals, right? So now we get our chemical factory, right? And if I mirror it and then flip it like that, and we use the back end connection like this, EJ over engineering. Hey, be quiet. Quiet, you. Right? What other factory stuff do we have here? Can we have... There's a factory connection crossing. There's the forklift garage. Yeah, we don't want that. There's the cargo... There's a cargo train station. If you're going to over-engineer it, put 2 chemical factories in. Huh? The cargo train station with offset to a warehouse might be a better idea. We get twice the throughput that way. Monkas. I don't think we need that. This one should be adequate. If you're going to over-engineer, okay. If you don't directly connect to a warehouse, you gotta have forklifts. Oh, that's right. Yeah, trade-offs, always. So we're gonna want the warehouse with the railroad connection, or else it's not gonna work. That's fair. Now, here's what I'm thinking. If we do tracks going that way, right, and then we just put the track out going that way, just to see. Like, let's just place that. Tell it to place that. Now we have this. Now we can drop chemicals here, right? So we have the chemical plant. Water, oil, and drainage. If you place 2, you'll build a stockpile. Alright, we can plan for 2, that's fine, but we're only going to build 1 to start. I don't have the population to support that otherwise.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Stryker, what's going on? Alright, so... Not bad. Not bad. Not too much, just hanging out.
Go at throttle.
Cool. An anonymous gifter gifted Falcon. Falcon 0000. Thank you. We can get oil unloading here too. That's right. Bingo. So, let's just find out where everything's home is going to be. Let's solve for an easy one. Easy one to solve right off the bat would be sewage, right? So, let's get our sewage line here. I'm not sure why they haven't let me check something here. I know there is a gate with railroad tracks. Does it line? No way. Like it was made for it. Wait, what's the difference between that railway gate and the other railway gate? That's the same thing. Okay. Well, whatever. Mats, maybe? Well, it's got to be something. All right. So the gate and the tracks are going to be right there. It does align. No, they're the same thing. We can align it. But I don't know if this needs workers, like, it has a footpath entrance. Does that mean it needs, like, people? I hope not. That can go right there, and it almost lines up to a T with the tracks. Off stream a long time ago, Jens. Hang on, guys. I got a nasty headache today. It's milk. This game is the most in-depth city builder I've ever played. Yeah, dude. Nasty migraine today. Yeah, it's an awesome game. Alright, well, we know the gate's gonna go there. We have a right of way for the tracks, that's fine. Caffeine withdrawal? It could be because I stopped with the toothpicks, you know? The toothpicks are, yeah, not doing, I gotta stop. Anyway, the chemical factory needs 5,100 gallons, and the water well... Okay, one well can feed 2 of these things, no problem. Easy peasy. We're probably gonna need pumps, though. So that's water. Solved. Done. Chemical output to there is done. What can we bring in? Can we bring in anything via train to stock this, just out of curiosity? What do these chemical plants need? They need oil. Yeah, we're going to need an oil stop going into a drum. Trains could bring in Crops. We're gonna have to input crops. Too close. Oh, that's cool, Katra. Neat.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That's not gonna work. Hey Shirley, thanks for all the amazing endless content. My pleasure. Thank you for watching. It really means a lot to me, dudes. I mean, you guys know. I don't need to say it, but it does. I'm thinking. So, I'm trying to figure out aggregates. What I need is aggregate. I would like one place to drop off gravel, because that's what all this stuff needs. Everything needs gravel. The 2 chem plants need gravel, and the explosives factory also needs gravel. But my problem is I don't want to cross the factory connection right there. We could cross the factory connection with a belt. That's no problem, right? Like, we could do that. But then there's the road. What do we do about the road? Everything here has to have a road connection or else it's not going to work. Love to do that. Technically, you only need a road for construction, but what about fires? I had a bad experience once, Booger. You know what I mean? Could you space out the factories a bit more? Yep. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see where that gets us. Is there another, just humoring myself here, is there another storage warehouse that has a train connection in it, or is it just that one? Yeah, that's the only one. Do you get 100% of the refund? Anything that's green milk is just planned. I haven't started construction. In terms of getting 100% refund, if I decide to demolish something that's already made, hell no. No, it costs money to demolish things. Like, part of the reason why I haven't picked up that mess from where that grain silo burnt down is because it costs a lot of money to move 460 tons of waste. Yeah, it costs a lot of money. Where's it going? You gotta put it somewhere. The other one, I half-assed it, and I took all the debris and I just put it in a field over here because I needed that grain silo rebuilt. So we dropped like 200 tons of just the burnt up grain silo over there, dude. Yeah. Hey, Pyro, 26 months. Check on paving, needs to be done. Oh crap, it's already March in game? Oh dear. Ugh. Alright. We'll do this way. Put out the dirt roads so they can still pave this, and then... The dirt roads are acting as a bypass here. So the tractors can still sow if we need them to. Can you add a bigger fire station close to the chem plants and up the workforce in that station? Yeah, of course I could. I don't know wait, why? I'm confused. Why are we doing that? Quick response in case of fire. Oh. I don't understand what bearing that has on what we're doing right now, but yeah, of course I could. I mean, in the future, Gwertheim, if that's what you're talking about, sure. These are backwards. I did it backwards. So that's where it was before. Let's move 2 grid spots off of a direct center line, like that. There we go. Truck's seen better days. one too many. There we go. All right. We spread the chem factories out a little bit. That's okay. Not a big deal. Now those belts. Now we're talking. What I will do is set this as a road crossing. Like that. That's the center line, right? Right there. Good. For now, I'm just going to put that there for... Well, no. I don't want that for planning purposes. Not yet. Simon, this is just a long-term plan. Just like that, this is a long-term plan. I'm just getting everything figured out. I'll probably just build one chemical and then just import everything via truck. Later down the road, we want to scale, we scale. It's better to build the scale into your design now. We have some breathing room with the cash that we're bringing in, so I'm not too incredibly worried. But time is of the essence. We do need to get this done sooner rather than later. Can't build due to infrastructure. It would be nice to be able to output to that too. We might be able to cross the factory connection there. Excellent. Let's just put the tracks in so we know we're not infringing on that right away. Balls. Is there a train belt overpass? No, it doesn't do that, Grog. No, Bandit, I haven't seen... I've been super busy lately. Oh, yeah, jeez. Well, that's not good. That's not what it should be doing. Dude. 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 No way. Awesome. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen. We got it. Wow. It let me do that. That's cool. All right. Excellent. Now let's work on the water. So we had the water well basically like that, and then we had a big water pump right behind it, and the pipes are underground, so as long as we can fish the water pump in there. Wow, it let me place that. You know what? I'll footpath it on the other side. Just in case. And you know what? Use big pipes. We need the big pipes for throughput. And we can use one pump to... Yeah, that'd be cool, Bandit. Alright, now let's just make sure we can... Excellent. Okay, that's all figured out. Water is figured out. Aggregate input is figured out. Wait, what side did we build that in? Oh. Since we connected it in, guys, we probably would want to go this way because we have more space. It would be better with the trains to be able to put, like, gravel aggregate storage over here and then loading and unloading terminals. So, let me just take this. Strike that. Reverse it. Like I said, this is long-term project here. Some other infrastructure is in the way. You should get hired as a city planning officer. It let me place it on top of it. There is no way in hell that that's working. I don't know how or why it's letting me do that, but I ain't upset, but no, it needs to be one of these, and that needs to be flipped. It's got to be right there. But Can we run... Alright, make that go out there like that. Can we run here to there like that, and then can we run a footpath for the pump? Okay, that's just silly. Yeah, I gotta reverse the position of the pump, which means we need to redo the pipes one more time, but that's okay. Or unless it lets me place it. Hold on. Get rid of the road first. In the other design, I built the pump first, and then I built the road. So we'll footpath it on that side, right? Then we need big pipes, big peephole pipes coming out of here. $85 feet. Turn off. All right, it doesn't like that. $85 feet. There. Did you take a moment to check out the New Jersey? Yes. Yes, I did, man. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, see? It'll let you do it. I'm not sure how or why, but it definitely will. There we go. And now, we're going to need a footpath coming off of here like that, going to there. Actually, better solution. That doesn't interfere with any of the pipes. It's a pretty trick. I like it. The New Jersey's being turned into a museum. It already was a museum. It's maintenance. Don't forget that footpath again. Yep, thank you. Oh, dude, that's mint. Mint! Very nice. Very nice. I'm saving that. I like what we have thus far. I just don't know where we're gonna get the money to do it, but we will. All right, now we gotta focus on electrical. Also, we gotta do drainage. So we have 2 sewage outputs here and here. I'm thinking we could either have the sewage pipes go this way, right? Or have the sewage pipes go back around this way. Yeah, that's probably how we'll end up doing this. Um, that switches backwards. The pipes. Hey, T-Man. You capitalized your name. There we go. Okay, sewage, water, gravel. It's figured out for both factories, which is pretty sick. We do need to do some footpath connections, connecting all the master sewage switches in. We need electricity. Electricity is the next big thing. And it would also be probably a good idea to just tee in some septic tanks over here. And then we're going to need drinking water this way as well. Hey, okay. Why is it taking so long to remove that? It didn't do an excavator demolition for us there. The biggest concern is waste. That can be a hassle. Can you check oil if the tank is full? Sure. I don't think it is. I put another truck in, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, see. No, 2 trucks leaving. It's good. It's okay for what it is. No, we're over here. That's why I called it a complex. Yep. We're gonna need drinking water over here anyway. I don't... Yeah. I switched off the water connection right there. We should put another water switch over here at some point. So the gate and the tracks are going to be right there. Alright, now I'm going to need this segment of road teed up. Get rid of that. We can put the gate back in. You only play on 1x. I speed up when I'm getting impatient, Xanax, but there's so much to manage in this game, dude, that I really don't like playing on anything else. There we go. There we go. There's the excavator. The excavator's going to chop that all up. Good. Nice. Good progress with the paved roads. They're already sowing, which is not that big of a deal. I still have direct road connections everywhere. We're good. That excavator always makes quick work of the damn gravel deposits. If you just hold a road over it. Easy. Easy peasy. Nice. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. This is going to be sweet. I don't know where we're going to get the money for it, but... Oh no, I forgot one road connection. Oh, I wonder if we can belt. Crap. Alright. try that. Maybe they can get a conveyor. Oh, come on, man. Ah, crap. That was an oversight on my part, guys. The road. You've been sitting at 0% labor. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I don't know if we can fit this last one in. What? Oh, it just won't let me make it. Maybe if I remade this. Hold on. Let's build the roads out and we'll see if we can get an automatic connection. Alright, let's go here like that and then build out that piece that we just had. No, it was one of these. Nope. It was high enough to go over the tracks a second ago, dudes. I'm not sure what's going on now. I had a double connection here. Put two on either side of the track. Okay. Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. doesn't like that. I don't want to have to scrap this because I already paid for it, but you know what? I'm doing it. Oh, crap. No. Shoot. Well, that's a waste of steel, but alright. We already had some resources teed up. Alright, well, ain't much we can do about that. But when that thing is finished, we can get the outputs to be a little bit cleaner. I'll have one. What I'll basically do is this. Where's the one with the damn high output? I don't understand. We need the higher output. We need the elevator. The elevator one. Could you push the warehouse up a little bit? Nah, it's kind of centered on my tracks, dude. That's the problem. Freaking puzzle, man. Nobody said this was gonna be easy. Yep. There it is. Once this is all demolished, I'll do this. Just like that. And that'll be able to connect right in. And then we're good to go. Once again, this is long term. I'm not sure when, where this is going to get built, but I think that's everything. Oil. Nope, that is not everything. The design looks good. Thank you. We're too close to the... We're too close to the road. Maybe I can tee one off going this way. There might be a way that we can, like a building syntax where we can connect all this together. Yeah, not gonna question that one. But it's not inside of the gate. It's not inside of our security perimeter for security perimeter violation of code balls cakes. Okay, well, we know that that works, but I don't want that. So all road connections are in here. If, you know, we have to, they'll just drive around. Now let's get at that security gate. We need the railway gate. Dude, we're building some Tarkov stuff here. This is cool, man. Because we have to make it run outside of that sewage line. You know what? I don't like that. I don't like doing that way. Let's get rid of the footpath right here. And I'm just gonna move. We'll move the sewage line. Just couple it a little bit, like we did with the water right there. So I'm gonna put a new sewage switch. Always be switching. Which way is the pedestrian path going? There we go. That gets this inside of our perimeter. Needs to be inside of the perimeter of the Alpha Quadrant of the Mech Mario Banana. we'll separate all the footpaths right now for a moment, because of the roads. So they don't need, they can use the paver for the roads. That's super important. Don't ever, like, see that? That's 3 segments. That's gonna need people. So you can get your connector piece out right there. You can connect it a bunch of times. Like, right there, there's a purple node because there's still some footpath there. If I go in here and connect the nodes together, yeah, see? Now there isn't. Even this connection to that gravel thing right there. Cancel that road. Look, now that's 1 segment, and that will bring the asphalt and the paver out, so you don't need people to make it. Super, super useful. Okay, cool. Now go back to the wall. There we go. Oil is the last thing, actually. That's not everything. We need a way to drop oil in here. What's that purpose of the wall? It looks cool. It looks cool. That's it. It's decorative. They don't take any resources to make, dude. It's nothing. I like having them there. It forces... It is for aesthetic. It forces you to kind of think about it. Think about where your perimeter is. It kind of helps you develop boundaries and helps you come up with a more symmetrical design, in my opinion. Well, not in my opinion. It absolutely does. Just on a side note. Okay, now, oil. So the trains. How are we going to do this? You don't see many people use the gate for the exact reason that we learn. Yeah. Did you do waste? No, I have not done waste. That's why I left a lot of space out here. Research for helicopter. That was helicopter firefighting, man. Yeah, baby. What else do we want for research over here? It's red. The red stuff. I think I'm gonna go for railway, fire prevention. I said I would do fire prevention right after. Oh crap. This thing has been open for this entire time? Yikes. This is blue. What are we thinking? I'm gonna go with waste processing and disposal for that one. February of 1960 is your starting date for this one, guys. Oil. That's the next one. Close. Not gonna work. That's not gonna work. No, I didn't like that. Oh wait, are you guys saying? Yeah, that's what you're saying, right? Lucario, comrade. I don't think it's the road that's getting in the way, dudes. I think it's the chemical plant. It's okay. It's fine. Here. If that's not working, we'll make this backwards. There. You just make it backwards. See? No problem. Oh, it's an underground pumping station. We're gonna need an underground pipe for an underground pumping station, don't you think? Trained it in. It's right there. Trained it. What do you... Wait, what do you think I'm trying to do right now? Just out of curiosity. What do you... Yeah. Obviously. Bring in oil. Yeah. Well, you still need a pump and everything, dude. At least I think. You want a Pepsi, pal, you gotta pay for it. I'll probably truck it in initially. Dudes, we'll probably bring it all in via truck initially. Once we get the security gate and everything figured out. Oh, that's all demolished, by the way. We can fix this with the belts. Once again, I'm building out hard future-proofing right here. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. This is hard counter future-proofing. Transport all of it via planes. No? But yeah, because the tracks were here, I was thinking it would be better to do that way, right? It would be better to do it via train eventually. We could scale into it. I'm really thinking down the road here if it doesn't, if we don't fail. The roads are all paved to a good extent. At least on this half of the farm. It would probably be better that we had this over here in the first place. There we go. Because for the further fields, they can travel faster as they get further away. Is the oil going to be transferred directly from the train station? I was thinking storage, but I need to see what, do we have train unloading? That's what it looks like. When did we get into such debt? That was yesterday, Petros. Both my grain silos burnt down. I'm still reeling from that mistake. Well, not mistake. There's not much I could have done about it. There's not much I could have done with it. It was in the middle of a snowstorm. Both of them burnt down, yeah. That one's still, whatever. I rebuilt this one so we could get the connections easier. But, yeah. It is what it is. Right now I'm working on chemicals. Future proofing. That's why I left those 2 connections there. Alright, electricity is good. I'm just... We might not be... If there's oil down here, we gotta move the connection this way. There's no way it's gonna connect to anything over there. That's actually good for the substation right there. Good. Excellent. And this one will be future proofing. Hey EJ, last I saw you had the oil export up. Are we recovering? We are still in trouble. Yeah, we're still in trouble. I'm making about half of what I need to make payments. Now the grain does offset that to an extent. I'm trying to get chemicals up, dude. At least a primitive version of it. Chemicals requires a lot of connections. That's the thing. SpaceX tweet about the static fire. Static fire of a Starship single Raptor engine using the header tanks. Cool. Is the grain train running regularly? No, not right now. We're not in a harvest. I'm gonna tell them to construct the stuff I know we absolutely need. Water lines, plumbing. Let's get that stuff out there. We're almost breaking even. It's close. We should probably check out some arbitrage as well. See if we can exchange some stuff here and there. Where are the boron tip control rods? Our glorious republic is not smart enough to do that, sorry. Not smart enough yet. That's good enough. All right, so now oil. Yeah, this is the plans for a double chemical plant with gravel feeding the explosive and the 2 chemical plants. Their own non-potable water supply. sewage output to my pre-existing incoming drinking water. So for employees, we're not going to build it all at once. In fact, first thing I'm going to do is just build one chemical plant, and we could truck everything in. We can truck everything in, and then we'll just, truck the freaking resources in, and then just take the chemicals and put the chemicals right there. Just drive them down the road initially. We'll build it out much more complicated later. What I'm trying to do is get an oil input for this right now. Develop like the long-term oil thing for this. We have oil inputs. Oh yeah, there's the pipage for the oil. Once again, just trucking the oil in initially, probably the smart decision. Just truck it in. This thing can store oil inside of it. That's what we'll do for the start. All we got to do is connect sewage. We need to get that, and that done. Sewage and water, electricity, and then we'll truck everything else in, and then truck the chemicals to there. Easy peasy. That's initially how we're going to do it. And I've already told them to start construction on getting the roads paved to the factory. Have you figured out what you're going to do with the hazardous waste? No. Burn it, most likely. Is there a train line near your new oil production that you could bring it over by rail? No. No, there isn't. Does the incinerator need workers? Yeah, not a lot though. Especially bad. I'm alright. But it is bad. It's not good. Yeah, that'll work. It'll work, dudes. We could do that. We could put the incinerator there. We just have to dump stuff in an ash field or something. You know? Hydration reminder. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to go fill this up real quick. That road is complete, so I'm going to tell old construction boys here to get going on that. Make sure we assign the labor to this, you know, and then we'll get going from there. Once again, this is all future proof, guys. We're just gonna go for a minimal setup because we really don't have the money. Wow, that's awful. I hope those are two separated tasks. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'll design oil when we get back. Don't break anything, okay? I'll be back in like 2 seconds. back.
Discovery,
Break
go
it.
at throttle up.
Yo, hey Chair, I just wanted to say I love your streams. Keep up the great work and don't worry. EJ will never replace you because of how good you are at your job. It just broke. My chair broke the other day, that's how. What are you, lying to these people now? What's going on, man? How are you? Actually, it broke after 8 years. Anyway, what's going on, man? How's things? Who broke it, do you think? It was Jeff. Yep, Jeff. I think Jeff did it. Jeff, you piece of snot. You piece of snot, Jeff. That's a problem. We're gonna have to refi again. Etal, dude, this game rimworlded me. I'm like, if rimworlding someone is an adjective, right? Like, we got rimworlded. Like badly. I have these grain silos that I'm using, and the silos do exactly what they do in RimWorld. They both burnt down. Yeah. Like simultaneously. And I've been in a pretty bad spiral since, dude. I love how you listen to RimWorld to relax and cover your to get PTSD. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair. That is fair. It's an uphill battle. It's an uphill battle, man. I refied Raiden. We'll be all right. We refinanced. Hanging out yesterday, and I heard the tales of the fires. Dude, I was so pissed. I was so pissed, dude. I got a little mad. Your boy got a little pissed off. Anyway, you guys know my buddy Etal. Etal streams too. He plays RimWorld. RimWorld is like the game he's known for, like how we're known for Kerbal over here. Etal, I don't know why you'd do that to yourself, but all right. Hey, we don't judge much. But anyway, guys, give Etal a follow. He goes hard on RimWorld, the RimWorld playthroughs. It's a good streamer, dude. Good streamer. RimWorld hasn't been around recently with the new DLC. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm gonna leave that space for future proofing, guys. We'll get out of design mode for a second because my head's hurting me. Let's just get the chem plant up and running. You can't live without it. Tell EJ to listen to it. He refuses. It didn't refuse. We listened to it. You butthole. You butt dumpling. I don't have both silos back up, Bob. Just one. I have the money now, but that's refied. We really should put that refinanced money towards getting one of these loans away. But 270 G's should be enough to get the chem plant running. I'm just worried about hazardous waste and stuff. I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do with that. The chem plant is going to give us some great... Let me do the math here. Hold on. Let's look at the prices. So... Because the British might dump it into the river. Yeah. Chemicals are $1,500 to import. I think even if we exported that has waste, we're still good. We'd still make money. Cross-sell oil. Cross-sell oil? Buy 79, sell at 81. Okay. I think if we just export has and mixed, I think we'll still make money, to be honest with you. I think the amount it offsets from chemical import is really gonna make a difference. Cause look, let's go last month. Yeah, I still think we're okay. But the extra profit you make for burning it will more than offset the cost of doing the extra infrastructure. How far are we done on... yeah, I was gonna say, it would be better to see if we could burn it and make power, but... Still have to dispose of the ash. Yeah, but ash is a lot better than hazardous waste. I really think you want more space for that incinerator, as it's going to have to go into a big dump. Yeah, I'd prefer to get a belted connection out, but I'm not sure if we can... Maybe if we raise the connection on this one. Here, hold up. Just raised it a little bit. Like, Elon tweeted about the static fire. What did he say? Getting ready for Flight 4 of Starship. The goal of this mission is for Starship to get through max re-entry heating with all systems functioning. Cool. That's awesome. There's no way to do this way. Hold on. Hold up a second. I got an idea. Okay, do that one instead of the one with the full road crossing, right? Get rid of this stuff for a moment here. How are they doing on the roads? Perfect. All right, cool. Start to get that road ready to go, and start to get that road ready to go, and then make sure we assign the labor to it. All right, once again, I'm working on building towards getting one chemical plant good to go. I gotta assign labor over there as well. I always custom assign the labor because I like to have that kind of control over what I'm doing. Is debt increasing? I've refinanced a couple of times. It's just kicking the can down the road. We're not buying down that 2.8. But we almost are buying down that 2.8. So, now we're going to need the incinerator. And we have to make sure the incinerator auto makes a connection. Now mirror it. Alright, now can we angle a road out of here? No, we can't. Alright, so if we can't do that, we can angle a road like this. Alright. If we connect that road to there, like that, dump that, go back into the aggregate. Once again, I'm not going to build 2 incinerators. I'm not doing that. Not yet, at least. Could Starship refuel in orbit and then negate all of its delta V and then drop down using supersonic retropropulsion? I mean, yeah, Iger, I'm just not sure what your use case is for that. Why are we doing this? Like, what's the point of that? Honest question. What's the point in doing that? Why would we do that way? I mean, it has tiles on it, dude. Why would that get done like that? Not sure. I was thinking it would increase survival. The old Falcon 9 tried and true way. Falcon 9 does not come back from orbital velocity. It comes back from 1/5 of orbital velocity. You need a long entry burn, but I suppose it could be done. That's that's really violent on a ship coming back going Mach 25 as opposed to Mach 5. I suppose you could. I don't see why you couldn't. Okay, let's try this. Hey Chief, look at what my uncle just got from the paint shop. It looks really nice. Beautiful, Nova. Looks really good. Yeah, that won't let us do that. The incinerators make this a little bit complicated. Alright. Take that off the center line. If we ran this way, we can have it be a collector. Yep, okay, cool. That will work with the belts, just like that. So I decided to offset the belts here. Don't connect that in just yet. Okay, how they doing with the roads? Roads in the gate are almost done. Good. What's the incinerator throughput? Do you need 2? I don't know. Consumption is 29 tons of mixed. What about hazmat, though? Will the incinerators accept hazmat? Hope you and Brima are well. Yeah, we're great, man. Okay, there's the water. It's slightly off-centered, but that's okay. Burning hazmat produces extra pollution. I would move the well further away to ensure it remains good quality. I disagree, Jack. The well that we're at right now is like it's 85% quality, and the chemical plants are looking for 60. There's no way it's gonna knock 30% off. I highly doubt that. Yeah, Miff, it really gets the gears turning. That's why I like it. It's a challenge. It's a hard game to play. I've been watching a ton but lurking. Work got you busy. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright. I'm nursing a pretty bad migraine today, dude. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna pollute it enough, Jack. Like... Oh, yeah, Miff, that'll be fun. Yeah, King, we can hit one. There's only 2 left, and that's it. I'm not buying any more of these. I just knocked it off the desk. That's good. It's gonna be impossible to get at. Cool. Well, last toothpick's gone forever. Shades? See if the shades will help. That's good, Nova. Neat. What you goals have for incineration? To burn hazard waste. Yeah. How old is that picture? I don't know. I don't know, man. 10, at least 10 years old. I had hair. At the very least. Okay, I not want you frustrating. I'm not frustrated. I have a migraine, Jan. Don't. Yeah, it's not like yesterday where I was pissed. I'm nursing a disgusting migraine today, dudes. Incinerator burns only mixed. So, Yaninator, what do you think I should do with the hazmat? Need clean first, hazardous. No, they can also burn hazmat, but it pollutes much more. Bury it for now and deal with it later once you get dedicated facilities up. Yeah, it can process it. It's just not going to process it as fast, but then again, I don't think our output's going to be that much either. Hey, we unlocked an IL-76. Cool. The rest is a pain to set up. Well, I'm going to take the incinerators out of the design for now, until I figure out how they work better. I'm a little confused by your tactics. I'm going to keep acting tough until I figure out what's going on. But I'll put the roads here to remember that we could place them there, and it's not a big deal. Here's the first car your uncle worked on. What is that? Oh, he likes restoring Ford trucks, it seems. A man after my own heart. That's cool. Do set an area aside for them later. Got all this extra space, but then again, there's going to be most likely oil here. Cool. Well, I'll leave the provisions for them there, but we don't absolutely need them right now, which is useful. There. Okay, those are all hooked up, which means we can start telling them to do construction on the potable drinking water. And then we can assign a labor terminal. Actually, I have labor pretty much allocated everywhere else. Let's just chill for a second. Sorry if it's been a while. Are you able to farm all the fields now? Yeah, with distro. It's definitely better. Actually, before we go any further, hold on one second. I'm gonna move all my Mack trucks to one depot. Just keep this in line a little bit better. We started paving the roads to the farms. See, they're paved out there. We could probably get away with paving the rest of these now as well, but I do have construction working somewhere else as well. So I want this distro to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. And because these are the faster trucks, I'm going to put them on. There we go. And then unload 100% of everything there. Do you even need the second distro? Yep. Yes, we do. Yeah, these Mack trucks are faster, so I moved more of them into this over here. And then, now that we've done that, these W50s, we could fill the rest of... We could get... Fill these up more. My head hurts, dude. I can't even talk straight. Wow. Dude, I freaking... This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. Get the shades on. That's not gonna make that much of a difference, bro. Do a red truck now. I always mark red trucks for harvesting. The W50s you can't paint, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. It's okay. We had a flatbed for hauling the construction machinery around. I don't think they can do that, dude. I don't think you can haul the tractors that way.
Discovery, go and
Hey,
throttle.
Kyron, thanks for the 5 subs, dude. I'm pulling for you, man. You know that. Come on, baby. Ah, yes. Starliner is ready to go. Nice. Something like that. How's the loan? It's okay. As long as we keep refinancing, and we should be able to pay it off eventually. I just really wish I didn't have it. I just appreciate the content and the commentary. Might as well share the worldly possessions with someone I can identify, then leave taxed inheritance. Ooh, spicy. Spicy. Why do I have a feeling Starliners will make a break home for it? It's not. It'll be fine. Hey, Flecken. How are you? Karen, jeez. Good. I just finished up my takeout box from the Chinese buffet. Nice. Me? I'm alright. I have a disgustingly bad migraine. But it's okay. Take a break now. No, I'm good. Dude, it's getting worse. We'll go a little bit further, see if we can. I just want to see if we can get this thing finished. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I can't, my brain's not working. Head hurt too much. Yeah, I gotta stop. I really don't feel good. I'm sorry. I'm just, yeah. I'm gonna go take a nap, and if I feel better when I wake up, I'll come back. I'm just gonna go lie down in the bed and stare at the ceiling. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, sorry about that, dudes. I tried to power through it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or maybe a little bit later tonight. I want to finish Workers. I want to finish working in Workers. So, sorry about that, guys. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, okay? Or a little later tonight. Thank you very much for watching. Sorry about that. I'll be back sometime. Thank you.